Hello, and welcome to my channel. If you've not seen me before, my name is Lisa, but can go by Liz or Lise, and I hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be. My streams, they're for more mature audiences, so please do keep that in mind as you watch this playthrough. Also, of course, too, if you're enjoying the content, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and yeah, enjoy! So, of course, we will enter once again for Hello Kitty Island Adventure. We got a new color palette going on that I selected last time, though it's one that I have skipped over quite a bit. But who knows if I'm going to be all the colors. I don't even know. But yesterday we were very specifically dressed for the occasion. But interesting how, again, the tidbits, the bits and tips, I don't really pay attention to him. I don't really talk about it in this screen, but I'm very curious on what it says. But that's okay. You know, you gotta have that mystery, that lore, and all the things that can be. But what will we get today in terms of goods? At nighttime. Oh, are they going? I don't know. But Bouquet might be. I have not. Nope. I should probably maybe do that. But a gift? We do get a friendship blossom. Okay. But where are we going? Because we got two different events, technically. But yes, I can't believe the petals are lasting so long. I agree, Hello Kitty. It's like the island is magical. Kurumi. Or haunted. It could be haunted. Team magic. Team haunted. That's tomorrow. I'm pretty sure time has stopped and we're all reliving the same day here. Groundhog Day? Kurumi. That sounds like magic, so maybe Hello Kitty is right. Chococat. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation. A scientific explanation. Whatever the reason, the springtime celebration continues. Thank you, Hello Kitty, for confirming that it is continuing. But don't forget to gather as many petals as you can. And we will do our darndest to do that. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Did we get another one? Or we got the crafting plant. Okay, I was about to say. I don't really know, but we're also getting the beautiful confetti. I don't know what I actually want this knoll to look for. So I'm going to hopefully not forget to ask for something in particular. And then go up here. So let's go ahead and get the Happy Haven dress. I mean, nothing stopping us from that. And oh, okay, now you wanna help out, man. But yeah, now that we're here a day after, I mean, she talked about those petals like they were everywhere, and I gotta say, now they're nowhere. At least not in their usual spots in the front here. I mean, hey, there we go. Okay, the one petal to rule them all. The second one. Okay. A little scarce, I gotta say, but that's okay. We live on. We will prosper. I guess you could say, eventually, when it comes to getting more. Trying to collect also, of course, everything else that can be collected. Air quotes, the usual. I wouldn't say this is entirely usual because I don't do this all the time, but thank you. There. That as well. Right. Anything? Yes. There too. I mean, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get the petals needed for all the stuff, but let's actually go to his shop. So I also gotta be careful because we don't have a lot of materials that we can use because we have to collect them. It's a, again, give and take. Okay. I'm gonna do it for the thread, man. Old cargo short. Okay. 1. I'm gonna do it because maybe there's a beautiful friend that maybe could use it, and then I'm gonna buy the warm pink overalls. Thank you. Why we get an extra? Who knows? And then I hate this, but I really do, but I'm still doing it anyways. We'll check up on what we have for today in terms of quests. Okay. That's not what I meant. I always forget that I need to be right over here. So, very interesting. And then theoretically you could, but why? Holy. Yikes. And then we got the reef. We definitely could do that. We could also do that as well. And the only reason why I say we could is because, again, we can place this in people's home spaces. That's the only thing. And we would still have enough to take care of the quest. So, I'm gonna do it. Thank you. And then I don't think there's really anything more I really want to do there in terms of really anything at the moment. So I think I'm done with Tuxedo Sam for now. As a companion, that's always like, who do we have? How do we do it? But usually the way I like to do it, of course, is to have Hello Kitty. And then will you join me? And then we're gonna say goodbye to you, basically. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna give you all of this. We'll probably get to 20. At least I'm gonna hope that we are with friendship. I mean, that's the whole bit, right? Please tell me. Yes, friendship grows. Reaching that 20, and we have now the oven blueprint unlocked. So that means technically, right, we can craft our own and have it wherever and not have to always go to her. But I always do like going to her because I gotta get her to come along. So let's go in here. And do we actually have every sort of kind of thing? I do need to make more. We're definitely not going to get the level up right now, but it's okay. But yes, we did gift it. Probably next time if I give it all correctly. And then this one is just going to be a slow crawl, but we'll probably get to 11. I believe. Friendship will grow. Heck yes. And then we got the cottage crafting plans. So that's cool. Then... Did I... No, I didn't. I got the stuff, but I didn't make more. Oops. We'll at least do this. So now that I not forgot, but now that I actually talked to... Thank you. My Melody, I didn't talk to Samaru. I see it. All of a sudden. I mean, as long as I keep showing up, I will get them. Got to. Again, they're only here on the main resort part though, so. And again, I don't really get his shop at all. I don't understand what I would do them with for. Oh my gosh, it's not you who I want to talk to. I need to make more pizza as well. I think it's because of the pineapples though. Again, you need to be reprogrammed to be literally behind us. This though, I know I made some for them. Over here as they hang out and chill, vibe, etc. But not enough. I never know what I do. Okay. At least we made enough for you. What? What was I doing? I don't know. Too much crafting, too much things on my mind. Not enough on my mind at the same time. There's that one over here. Let's see if we can collect some of the other free stuff on the ground. I know there's rubber over there too. Not gonna collect you. But I think that's fine. I mean, it kind of is, kind of isn't. When it comes to the stuff. No matter how many times I collect the lotus blossoms, it's never enough. It seems. I think I have to give other stuff the cinnamon roll. Because I need the chocolate for other things. And then he's preoccupied because he loves being preoccupied and hates actually joining us for anything because he's a busy cat. And that is the controller on its own again. Whee! I'm going on a journey. I'm going on an adventure. Not me. Where will we end up on this journey? I don't know. It only happens in this game for some reason. This is the second time that this has happened. It's crazy. Nice. Okay. I have regained control. I just want to see how far we were gonna go. But of course that was the edge of the map anyways. But it was pretty funny. What's also pretty funny is that I've left this here. Okay. My bad. Thank you. Delicious. You know, that's pretty sneaky. Don't worry about it. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I guess I haven't really... No, that's fair. I really haven't come back out this way. I mean, I don't even know why I would be over here. And also, if we look here... There's a lot. But there also isn't at the same time. Yeah, and this is considered spooky. Because I know I've swum out here before. I was like, oh, there's even here. We did do the mushrooms. Got that taken care of. But catch a critter. Gather. So we gotta give him something? Then custom craft anything. Okay, cool. Very random. But it works for me. So let's... Then, where do we actually even want to go to? I guess we would go to Kurumi next. Again, I'm kind of avoiding some of them, but there's only so much we can do right now, and I'm feeling the pressure. And also, I'm feeling the pressure of collecting that piece on the top. It just really sucks. Sorry, I didn't mean to actually talk to you. Well, I'm gonna really need a hat. Would it be ironic if she actually had the outfit on with the hat? Maybe a little bit. Oh god. Sure. Okay, my bad. I really gotta make more. But to have to get the comic on top of the roof. It's like the only one that's like, oh, you need to have the superpower for. But what I was gonna say too is, yeah, I haven't really given gifts to any of them that were completed. The resources. I think I actually need to make, sorry, more of the ore into the crystallized version. So let's do, just make anything! That's literally what it's saying. But I actually want to make this specifically. And then, what are we missing again? Ta-da! We got the pedal, of course. Now it really shows what we can't make, huh? Don't need to go that far, actually. Oh, right, the chocolate. That's what I need to do. Of course it was the chocolate. But we'll see if we need to reset it in a moment. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see you, Rockadoodler. Okay. I want to make 3 of these. Okay, I was about to say, did she help us or did she break? And then I'll make 3 of these. Thank you. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, okay. So now the next, not that way. Semi-annoying part. Also, I am gonna change this to this now. So that way, if we do come across a critter, it'll be easy. And then the game won't yell at me. I can't believe these rainbow sprinkles are so plentiful, but at the same time, I believe it. Because you can craft the stuff. Come here. That's right. We get that pedal. We also got a box. Because we've completed the friendship, but it's always interesting to get a box. I think I left... There's... Yeah, there's always the sneaky hidden ones too. I do not know where more are now. I miss being able to shake a tree. Not gonna lie. Oh, good times. Just collect the shinies too. Collect them. Heck yes. Because why not? Then... do we want any more up here? That is shinies. I don't think so. Goodness. Okay, let's go back then. This way. Okay. Where actually is it up? Is that what I'm missing? As I can, yes, casually go up. Oh, another one. They're so plentiful right now. It's crazy. But that's crazy. I missed. Didn't even hear it disappear. The nerve. Your depth perception was slightly off. Sure. Game lying to me. Kidding. Kind of. There's the tree. Which we will continue the quest for. There. Trying to get the most out of this exploration. Get the coconuts that can also make the blocks, but they aren't the easiest things either. Because it takes so much. I forget what else they're used for too. I don't really understand it. But I want to collect them either way. No, not again, thank you. Oh, the other time. Felt cheated. Okay, then over here. And then nothing up here. At least not anymore. It won't fall. That would have been okay. Okay. I have no idea how much we can even make at this point. I'm always nervous too to make stuff. I really wish I could open them. But then it's like, which ones do we open? And how many actually are there? I never looked that up. But again, the RNG thing gets me. So I don't know where I trust going up, so I'm just gonna go there. This game doesn't like certain places. But let's go to Pom Pom Puddin'. You're still here, right? I didn't actually extra check. Yes, you are. And then we're gonna do this, and I should probably make more things. So next time. Right, we're on the recipes. Ah. Okay, do that. And then, okay, 2. We're on the path of 2. That's great. We'll do 5 of these. And then I don't really get it. Like, I guess I'm confused because, well, we're not gonna make the chocolate, but I just don't understand what he actually likes. Also, that really bothers me. I haven't checked though. I haven't used cheese yet. I'm gonna try it. Cheese. I mean, I guess I could just bring up. I know I did though. I can just bring up again. There we go. Got it. Okay. That bothers me. Perfect. Okay. Now do we feel complete? Now it's just shakes. A little bit. Am I shaken? Yes. We can't use again any chocolate. So I'm saving that till the end of time. Well, till the end of when we're done with the quest. But I'm gonna do some research. But yes, I figured it out. I totally was blanking on what the machine was called, but we got there. That is, I got there. And I found what sort of I was kind of missing. So one of the things I do need is this. And then we've done this. Haven't done this. Of course, they make pretty much the same thing, but I want to clear it out, have it locked, loaded, all ready to go. And then that will be there. And then there's this. And then, okay, yes, I did do that. Great. Haven't done this, though. Have so many. Again, we've also already had some from the Deluxe bundle bit, but like wild as well. But birthday celebrations, let's go. And then here's some more. That would make sense that I didn't do because I had less, but still don't have a lot either. But a little more so than just like 1 or 2 or 3, right? Thank you. And then I feel like some of these may be a little bit more up the alley for certain characters, but again, it's always a little scary to do these kinds of shakes. We did it. I'm sorry, Starry Skies. Makes sense, right? So then if we scroll over here, we'll see that then there's just one chillin'. Literally, one chilling. Which, if we go back here, sorry, go back here, hit this, and then do this. And there we have it. So, at least at the current time that the game is available for, of course, console and or Steam, if that is what you're playing on, we have completed the beautiful dessert machine recipes, which, my bad on also forgetting what the machine was called, but happy to have that done. Again, I don't know how we would learn them, and I don't really want to test too much, but that makes sense that some of these were. But I forgot about the Sakura run because I just didn't have enough and never went back, probably. But let's actually see, now that I've made them, if they have changed their mind about how they feel and about the things and stuff available. Because we were told cold things, but I was always so confused about said cold things. And I want to know. Okay. I had a feeling I did, because of course also we have to give this to him. So I'm actually going to go and make more, but I'll give these two. That is, we've given the fruit, so it makes sense. Is it gonna troll me? I'm stuttering because I'm like, don't troll. And then, interesting. I mean, actually, we don't know anything. I've asked, and then they're like, so let me actually give one. And then I'm going to give this one. Look, that was higher. No, never. Who am I kidding? Okay, so they're gonna stay like that. Now, I'd say the hardest part right now is just collecting everything that's here. And how it spawns, because I don't actually understand how they spawn either. But I would love to also progress through here, so if I have to, I will give a blossom. Not kidding. I will blossom it up. And I think that was it. How am I supposed to get the trees now? Almost missed this. Not that we need it, but I would love to make more of the areas available here, and I think that's the only way, is with the quest. I did not see that there when going, so that was strange. I looked over on that island and I was like, oh. It's fine. It's not like I'm fishing or anything. Again, take us away. In fact, speaking of fishing, there's nothing here. I do still like going and exploring all the way through for whatever reason. It is up here, even though we have the quick travel. I'm always hoping that there's gonna be something more, but there's not. But I think the next time I get a key, I would want to use it here. Up here somewhere. That is. Because I think it would be worth it. The key to friendship. Yeah. made it to collect that. Thank you. And then there's just a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Okay, I actually can't fall. Which is a good thing, to be fair. We could actually go here next. After all, we got business to take care of. Heck yes. Oh, I did see them this time, or at least one of them. Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, you live. Oops. Thank you. But the problem is that it didn't really... And I'm weirded out by that one, but that's okay. In terms of completing things and stuff. And again, I don't have the bestest thing, which drives me nuts. That's okay. I'm not mad. Oh, we're gonna save that blossom for someone very important. You can please water them. I just keep telling you even though I do it myself. But we're running out of areas! And then... select. And then you did... okay, neat. Just like... mentally, in our minds, that's how that works. But if we didn't want... or that is asked for that to be watered. It's such a little area, so... why isn't there one over in that other area? I mean, does it help a little bit? Sure. Except for when we have to go over and collect everything ourselves. But even with collecting, I feel stuck. Because now that we have so much in reserve that I would want to make, it's not here. Some of the flowers. I'm like, what? I'm so confused. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should plant or not. Either. It seems pretty good that when I don't. But then the question is, do we fertilize? I think it's a different dilemma. It's like also, even if we get the seed for the next area, ugh, it takes 3 days. So, wrong button. Though sometimes it works. And then I question, why did that work? My bad. But, let's go, sorry. Back to the docks. Because we gotta hit up. But tomorrow again. Oh, right. I didn't make the pizza yet. Who am I kidding? Mad Pot Chococat? First. Sorry, my mistake. There we go. And then Karumi. And then we'll go. I think that is the better plan. My bad. Totally remember, actually. What am I talking about? Just clearly. On top of everything and anything. Then we gotta go for a swim. Probably double swim. Maybe even a quadruple swim. But then at that point, I probably would want to be able to swim faster. Again, it's gonna be a bit, but that's fine. Oh yeah, how am I gonna do this? Oh yeah, do I even care at this point too? A real struggle. It's so hard to care. I didn't even make anything, oh my gosh. I guess I burned through all of them? I didn't think I did. Oh. You know, when we were over here yesterday, I literally could have caught that. I literally did not see this. I was very confused actually with their story. But this is definitely a void of color. Oh my gosh. Alert, paying attention. Absolutely. I don't really care about the extra. And I could less be bothered about the box business, so I mean we do get a big one anyway, so maybe I didn't even need to do that. But we got plenty. Sorry, wrong button. Okay. Yeah, I was not paying attention. That whole side blocked from my eyesight. Okay. How do we want to do this then for going around everywhere after I get this? Probably go back to Pom-Pom-Puddin. I gotta make the stuff. Just trying to take care of the friendship first. Let's go ahead and let's make 5. Now I actually have not finished the pizzas either. So nice. I'm gonna take a peek. So how many actually do we have? I mean, that's a decent amount, to be fair. Though some of this I don't even know how. Oops, not you. This, and then this. I would even want to even think of these combinations. So I'm like, already the cheese, but or Hurtado or Mugi. I am totally butchering that, but that's the best I got. I never put an egg. Again, eggs are precious, but I could care less about the minigame for them. Thank you. Extra breakfast pizza makes sense, right? Because of the eggs. And then okay, we have made that, which is a good thing, but I've not done this. Crazy, I know. To make some spicy pizza with the magma, and of course, unfortunately, does follow the same pattern, but I mean, fortunately too, though I would say that the cinnamon is harder to come across. That is a cinnabloom, just because. And then haven't done it just by itself. And then We got the 3 cheese. Makes sense. Classic. Right? And then there are still 2 others that I have yet to have made. So I have made that one, which is good. And of course made this. Not together though. But made that one as well. So I'm a little confused actually which one is entirely missing. Some of these, of course, too, can't quite make them. So I don't know when they're going to be added either. But I feel like I've made pretty much the rest, which is kind of crazy. Which then I don't know what that means for some of these. Because are we ever going to learn it? I don't know. Yeah, that's taken care of. I mean, we've made plenty of fruit pizzas. Of course, pretty much the same thing, right? With the combinations. Of course, made the classic just pineapple pizza. Just made that one, and veggie. So I'm not sure what the last one's there, but I'm more content than I was before. So I can live with that. Then the question is, do we make actually more? Actually, instead of making the drink, I'm willing to. Again, this just means it's gonna be a slow roll. But I'd rather just do it this way. Oh, I touched it. She makes it too complicated and difficult to begin with. Dude. Come here. And then... oh dear, don't do it. Please, don't. Mostly just hoping I don't get stuck. Then get this. Thank you so much. That right there, don't touch it. And then here we go. So, we'll give you just 3 of these because it's just easy. It's not horrible, but it's not the best, of course. And then we'll go back here, but then I gotta go back to pumpkin pudding. And then this is like, this is why you would have it in one spot. And then we would still have to go into a place. So how do I feel about that? That is, I mean, like, to go to any house or cabin, sorry. It takes so much materials just to make them. It's kind of crazy. All right. Sorry, wrong one, but it's fine. My bad. And then take the scenic route, you know? You'll live this way. Sorry. Hi, buddy. Always been curious when he's standing out there. What is he thinking? Not a bad way. Just in a I want to know what he's up to kind of way. Heck yes. But I also wonder if we're gonna have something to give to him. That's what I'm a little bit worried about. Thank you so much. Was there actually anything? Sorry. I don't know if there was anything more I was gonna make, but I also saw we do have an email thing, so that's fun. Oh yeah, I think I was actually gonna make this. And then we'll collect more. That's what I was gonna do. I figured it out. Thank you. 4, dang. More of those than the other. That's okay. So, should we check the email now as a little bit of a break? Why not? Oh! Excuse me, my bad. So, celebrate International Day of Happiness. The happiest day of the year returns. Celebrate International Day of Happiness with Hello Kitty and friends. During this 1-week only event, Hello Kitty, help Hello Kitty spread the joy with a surprise recipe and receive plenty of gifts. We're so grateful you're here to celebrate happiness with us and hope you find joy on Friendship Island. Here are a few gifts to keep, oh my gosh, the happy days going. It's the Sunblink team, so we get more of the confetti as well as the, I assume, Hello Kitty plant, potted plant. But then the springtime celebration is here. Spring is in the air. The sakura are in full bloom, scattering their petals all around the island from who knows where. To celebrate the season, gather up the petals around the resort and exchange them for elegant new outfits and decor. You'll gain rewards for logging into the island through the event calendar or through exchanging petals for your choice of items at the event stand. Don't forget, be sure to check out Tuxedo Sam's shop and My Melody's gift shop for rare springtime clothing and furniture finds. We're so happy. Oh my gosh. You're here to celebrate with us on Friendship Island. Here are a few gifts to get your stunning spring collection started. I mean, 35 can go very quickly, but I appreciate that, again, they kind of wanted to give you some petals because I was curious. And yes, we did get the potted plant, the Hello Kitty potted plant. So I'm glad I was kind of on the right track, but I think it was more impactful when we got it, that is the love bugs, because of the exchange. You like this pizza. Oh, that it checks out. Okay, I'll give you the pizza just so that it can tell me. 5 stars. I listen. Friendship grows to 8 with Lala. We are now close friends. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Amazing. And then, is it gonna troll us? We did finish that. That's right. Oh my gosh, amazing. Okay, with feeling. Friendship grows. We are now close friends as well. With Kiki. And straight up disappeared, man. Oh, okay, they're over here. Oh my gosh, so happy. Okay, well, we're not gonna do that yet, but I wanted to get it unlocked. On purpose. Sorry. Ugh, I always forget. When I look at the map, I think I'm in the free roaming because I do that way more, but I'm not. We're in the... Gotta select which way, which I could untoggle, I guess. Do this. Here you go, man. Yes! Friendship does grow. Thus, we get the first issue. Let's go. All right, awesome. And then, yeah, I selected that. That's why it's there. Right, I need to make their stuff without Chococat. by our side because Chococat is busy being Chococat right now, and I couldn't be more bothered. Actually, I could. We also still gotta do that. But, I wish, bro. You have no idea. It is just not gonna check out. It's not gonna work out. Wait, I really want to wait for that. What was I then? Book. This book. Yes. Hurts. And then I make the other book. Which then I need to make more of the other stuff for. This is never winning. Never. If maybe I had him as a companion earlier, it would feel less painful. Maybe. I think it'd still feel kind of painful. I don't want to look. I don't want to know. I want to stay ignorant to it all. Okay. Let's go build the friendship. Build it so strong. Not to you. Sorry. To you. I still want to make them regardless. I swear I'm gonna accidentally hit that. I don't want to give it to him. I know it's better. I already know what he actually cares about too, but I can't do anything about it. At least not right now. So now we're at the point where we could also get fun things over here. But we're at the point now where I think I want to, yes, I have Pangnodon with us. Pangnodon? I'm trying, even though I really want. I do. It's just like for a charismatic shard. That's how I would say it, right? But prismatic. It wasn't clicking. I wouldn't want it to click. I didn't want it to be true. All right. So I do want to kind of do what I did last time, basically. And what I mean by that is I do want to kind of speed swim, as it were, and collect as many things as I can. We also technically did get a couple of these that I wanted to get for them. I think I forgot to make one more, but I know I did this too. I think I'm gonna give this one to match the area. I mean, I know I can change it up, but I think I forgot to make one other, or it's supposed to be red. One of them was, air quotes, scarlet. Air quotes, scarlet is right, though. It doesn't look scarlet at all. But I feel like I want to fit the theme. Except for the one on the pirate ship, though. That one gets to stay as is. But yeah, I want to collect these because I need to collect them, unfortunately. Or maybe very fortunately. And we might as well do it. So that way we can have what we need to craft what we can hopefully craft. But I don't want to give them the same colors. Oh, I'm sorry, Scarlet, it's crimson. It sure as heck doesn't look crimson, now does it? Unless I don't know what colors are. Heck. There we go. But, like, seriously. Disappointing. To say the least. I've also been hoarding trash. You could say, I guess, too, with the comics. But we'll see what happens with all of that. This trash and this. Thank you. The starfish. And then over here. And then down here. Because of course, might as well collect these shells as well too. Overall, because holy crap, dude. 100? I'm lucky we even got 100 of the sand dollars recently, and then they're just gonna disappear the next time I just purchase something. For real. We're working on it, buddy. Is it gonna work? Oh, heck yes. I would give you the other one, but I think I need to dye it to... I thought I gave the one over here somewhere one, so... Didn't mean to. Oh, oops. Spray that space up. Sprinkles and confetti. But yeah, I've decorated one in the kelp forest. And then there's, of course, that one over there. That's a pirate for the ship, which made the most sense. One I was willing to sacrifice, as it were. Tragic story. Have that, of course, for our friend. Because it makes sense. Oh, right. It's huge. But... ugh. Chococat. Miso. I'm surprised that actually worked. Haphazardly. Oh, I just missed. Just missed. Okay. That was, I think, it for the chocolate. Just looking around for the at least shells that I can see right away. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have what I want to give you. Nope, that's a fishy. Go fast, not really looking up. Oh yeah, you are over here. Perfect, just cause. And if they're like easy to catch, I just go after them. Just like, why not? This way. Thank you. Let the camera change. Wasn't there? Yeah. That. Okay. And then we've made it sort of kind of back. Oh, I like the one. That's fine. There aren't really too many options when it comes to that tiara anyways. But just seeing if I actually like it. So. I do. Alright. So. At this point, right? How... Sorry, I forgot I was in baking. How are we doing? 44. Okay. You know what 44 means? 44 means we're gonna have to cycle back. Can we actually go? Again, it's only for some of them. It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, I respect it, but I also just hate it. But yeah, we are gonna have to, if we want to get it done today, that is, of actually collecting them, we're gonna have to reset. Which I'm not gonna mind doing. I was debating on doing it yesterday, the last time. But I didn't do it. So it's like, ugh. I was kind of done with resetting, so that's just how it goes. How the cookie crumbles. How the coconuts get collected down here. I actually don't know how many. Well, I haven't really retained. I guess you could say that number. So I'm just trying to look around and see if there's a little bit more, because I kind of know that they were chilling over here too before the other area came to life. So, of course, might as well collect all that I can too when it comes to the N2 sand dollars, because they are a valuable currency. And then we can go up here, so why not? Nice. I don't go back to a lot of these places, so I appreciate it. And then of course I didn't come over here. Me talking about them last time too, being like, where are they? Of course we don't get a lot of iron anyways either, which bugs me to no end. Anything that spawned over here? Nope. That's okay. They're just chilling. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll let that bug live. Then we'll go up. Get it. Yes. Of course, collect all this. Anything over here? Kind of. Just don't touch the lava. Ugh, man. Time that we'll be able to swim in it will be an excellent time. But for now, we're on the whim of the game. Being nice to us. Okay. Waiting. Do not trust you. Oh, we were right there, dude. It's fine. I just wanted to see. And that's exactly why I lose. Just collecting those obsidian shards, because why not? Cool. I was like, is it gonna give it to me? Or not? Fine. I will work for it. Get him. Just for the sake of getting them. Oh, don't touch it. Please. Okay. And then we'll fall over here. Thank you. Because why not? And then, ta-da. All right. Let's go back here. Because I gotta switch again. Because I want to get as many of them as I can, so might as well get the free... Technically 2 right now extra. Wrong button. In a matter of speaking. Thank you. Because we need them. But then we need the mechanisms. It's like this vicious, again, as I always like to call it out, cycle. I also want to know what the airplane is going to be for next. I mean, we can even go back up there for no reason, right? Or well, reason of exploration. Was there anything more over there? Not this time. Cool. Okay. Bro. For days. Let's get an extra gizmo. That is. And then we'll open all. 18. You give me so much pain. So, I know we're very close anyways, which is absolutely fine. Because we'll get plenty. This hurts me more than it hurts you, buddy. I'm just gonna make the 3. I don't care, even though I don't need to make the 3. I just need to make the 1. It's fine. I'm preoccupied. The nerve of the guy. And an 8. Precious 8. Alright. Because then what's really annoying is this. This is the most annoying thing ever. I wasn't even counting some of these. It annoys me anyways. But I'm purposely not making anything for that yet, and let alone because I would like to have Chococat again. But this is taking its sweet time. So now we have the big quest at hand. Who gets to be talked to first? Who is more important? But I know that the mystery one is gonna actually take a little bit more. That is because, after all, it is a mystery. But it's a little bit more prolonged. But I don't know if it's gonna block us for anything. But what I want to still have is I do still actually want to have Hello Kitty. Again, I don't know if it's just for gift giving technically. I mean that makes sense. Right? But I mean sometimes it works and checks out anyways. So I mean I'm here for it. I'm also here for finally also probably getting that 100% when we bake and make stuff. But that's just a side thing. Oh yeah, since you're actually right here. Thank you. Love it. That's literally all I care about. Thank you, man. All right. So, I think my plan actually... Sorry. Let's go to quests. I think I want to actually do this one that we already have tracked. Because I think that would be a fun thing to do first. And I don't think it's gonna take too long to do. And not interfere, hopefully, with that other one. So, we'll be here to hang out and vibe and chill and figure out what they are up to. However, before we do that, and before Hello Kitty completely, totally just ruins everything, I love how the knoll is literally countertop height. So literally can't see above. Perfect. Excellent. I'm gonna take a quick little break here, and then we'll find out what the heck this cute little critter is, and also maybe why we need to catch him. And we're back, so let's go ahead and talk to Kiki. Lala, what you got? And why do you want this friend? Or the friend is right there? But... Kiki, are you okay? What's going on, Kiki? Kiki, were you chasing that Cloudragon again? I told you, it's just too fast for you. I'm going to catch it. Now look, you're so tired you won't even be able to activate the cloud cart. Don't bother trying to catch the Cloudragon. It's far too fast, and Kiki is the only one who could open the path the critter crawl anyway. Never give up. Never surrender. Okay, so catching. Ask for help with catching fast critters. What? 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 Why? I would love to help you, but I don't know much about critters. I didn't even know. I'm surprised it even allowed me to talk to her, because usually that's not how that works. Okay. Usually it's like, I'm busy. That is, so-and-so is busy right now. So that was interesting. Also the fact that I could even start it because it didn't even complain. But okay, so this is another one where we have to go talk to everyone. Hopefully they'll give a little bit more of an interesting insight. I go fast, but I can't fly. Sorry, I can't help. You got this though. Thank you. Very inspirational, very inspiring. Hi. Oh, I like to fly casually. I'm sorry. I'm sure one of our critter-friendly friends could assist you. I mean, it's kind of only one. But speaking of this actually being active, yeah, okay, that makes sense, yep. And that one's grayed out, I figured. That is, since Keropi's the one who we need to talk to. But what's up? I'm regrettably versed in local flora and fauna. Fair enough. And then... Okay, you're magically over here. A critter so fast no one can catch it? I wonder if it just loves to fly, or maybe it's frightened. Either way, I'd be happy to help you try and calm it down. So then... It's like, you talked to the right one. We're good. You're good. We're good. Okay. I would assume that's all we got. But caught, and then gift. So yes, having him as a companion. That is Keropi.
But you did it! I knew it, Lala. Look! Keropi, you must have a magical connection to critters. I always feel like I can understand them. The Cloudragon loves to play peekaboo. It just was trying to play with you, Kiki. You were the best at peekaboo.
That's so cute. I'm keeping Cloudragon forever.
Actually, we have an extra better place. Actually, we have an even better place where the Cloudragon can play. Kiki, is your star all charged up? Yeah, seeing the Cloudragon made me so happy, my star got all lit up.
Oh, thank goodness.
Wait, for our guests to go over first, Kiki.
Okay. So we didn't have to give him this time, but we do have access now to the left. And what? Oh, here we go. Oh, bye. Hello, kitty. You'll get there. Eventually. Oh, nice. Another fast travel too. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh. Your hat is cute. So this is kind of like a universal list though. So we can give you, and we can all donate. Your critter has been donated. It still doesn't feel right, but this one feels a little bit better because it's more open and already still at home, could say. But look how happy he is.
Now you two can play peekaboo as much as you want. And if more critters appear in the clouds, they can all play here.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. I can't wait for more cloud critters. Oh, and that's it. And we caught it. And done and done. And now we have discovered a different quest, which is right here. So help the little twin stars learn about fashion with Tuxedo Sam, which means we got to get to 10. So that's cool, something to look forward to in levels. Been happy to have more quests. Always am, totally. I mean, it's not too far, but it feels exceptionally far. I will donate the one Starry Nightwing, and that will be that. I have no idea how many critters there are, but here we go. It's Ope's photo time. I didn't realize it actually switched his back. Actually, I'm gonna retake it. It's interesting. I'll live with it. I didn't want the heart cut off, but it's fine. I'm here to catch the Gudetama as much as I possibly can. Don't ask what happened. Just note that I did not have the fast travel open yet. Here, let me do this, but we're fine. There we go. So this one is Cloud Island Critter Corral. Okay, it makes sense. All the way over here. Though we still have this and this still, in a way, locked, you could say. And even some of this, I mean, is connecting. But not, I feel like, in the same way that it could. Oh! Okay, big challenge is flooring. That's cool. You mean to tell me there's no cheese? Oh, looky loo. I have an idea of what that could be too. Good to know. Is this like to nothingness, or can I make it? Oh my gosh, I can make it. Excellent. There we go. And then here's another one. So that is puzzle time with a Gudetama. Anywhere? I see him. So this one is Nimbus Navigation. Oh. but I can't. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, actually, here. I just didn't want in the picture. We'll switch back. Camera somehow got there. Beautiful. I think it's so weird that they put them in these, but it's fine. Oh. Okay, that is interesting. Okay, sorry, forgot this. Okay, yeah. And then this, okay, well, let me just take this then. Instead. There. Push it here. Sort of. Well. I mean, that's the goal, but... Okay, I needed to see what else was over here. Which... it's hard to see anything. Okay. Made it. Then... I mean, that makes sense. Okay, that was just for me to see the whole thing. Okay, but that's just... okay. There we go. So I can get this one over here, surprisingly, but I still need one there. I just don't know what to do with that one. If there is a thing for it that would make sense to get it there, I don't know. Let me see. Because this, I'm gonna basically redo, is split. So it's never gonna make it. Never. And then this here, it doesn't even make a pathway either. I can't jump that way, and I don't know how to get the right depth perception. Am I stuck over here again? Or do I need to... Was it all just not? Doesn't matter. Please don't let me be stuck. Oh my gosh. This is the second time where it's been this kind of puzzle. Dude, I don't have anything potion-wise, by the way. I don't think so. I think it's for everything else. Thank you for this other thing. Oh no, it's gonna suck. Okay, I need to jump to those though. Glad to know I can. So I really don't know how I'm supposed to get that block over here. Let's see again. If I do this and then this. Okay, there we go. So this one can be put over here. And then this. Okay, these two only. Jump again, thank you. Jump again. Okay. Look at these again. It's so hard to see. Oh my gosh. Nope. Jump again. No. I understand what I need to do, but I just am not getting there yet. Okay. Didn't remember what I left this one at. So, there we go. Then we can grab it with feeling. And then put this here. Jump there, put this here. There we go. This was of course very simple. Just I couldn't see the whole map, so didn't know which way to go. Got all sorts of lost, but we found the way. Thus, we get, for the effort, the crafting plans for the Bog Star fragment. Interesting. I don't think I thought of that as missing. But this one's complete now. Nimbus Navigation, definitely better than messing with the clouds though, by far. I was not a fan of them. Great. Also, friend. All right. Let's... Maybe... Yes. Happiest of faces. Thank you. Oh no. Okay. Okay. We got one. Another crate. And I'll do it again. But I just wanted to... Oh, hello. Just take it in. It's so fascinating, though. I was not ready for it though. Should have known. Oh no. I'm just barely. Again, the loading bit is the worst part. I don't know if I can get gold at this point. Because this part is what takes the longest. Ah. Yeah, nope. There's no way. That is too fast. Especially if I fall. Boom. It's cool. I don't need to do it. Happy about the others though, I will admit. Okay, so. And we do this. Bye, Hello Kitty. Long trail. But now this one is connected. Very, very interesting. Okay. So we basically have all of this. And then this. For right now. But then we have stuff to look forward to. If you want to say that's also something to look forward to. But in particular, that right there. It's probably the most exciting, I gotta say. But interesting as well for the critters. I guess the idea is that we can put them over here too. I don't really care about the critter part too much. I mean, collecting, sure, but putting them... Well, at least up here, I feel a little bit better, but I mean like the tiniest bit better in the sense that if it's just for the critters that are supposed to be here, otherwise, no way. Absolutely no way. It's wrong. And I only have been putting one. I have not been putting more than the one. I feel bad. So, though for completion's sake, that's why I've done it too. But, very good. Just one more to go. In time. With friendship. But now. With that actually being, done. We go here. Let's go ahead and talk to Karopi, who looked sad? I guess you could say. At least a little bit. The hot springs. I don't remember the map like that. I really don't. I'm like, oh my gosh. Let me free roam! And then again, I finally am seeing the void of color. I swear I didn't see the void of color earlier. There we go. Sorry. Kept moving. And I kept moving. Chococat. It's only been a day. What happened?
The gray keeps spreading. We have to find a cure before the whole island turns gray.
Look over here. The darkness seems to go this way. Oh. Back in the detective uniform. Oh, hello, kitty. You'll find your way. But good detective. Good work, detective. Batsumaru? Secret detective Batsumaru? You didn't think the fancy pants detective agency could pass up a mystery like this, did you? We had everything perfectly under control. Oh, Chococat. But now it's under my control. Follow that darkness. Okay. Investigate the dark water outside the comedy club. Okay. Well, he's already on the case. Damn. Better than me. Oh my god. Ew. the sound is making is atrocious as well. With also the pretty loading sound. Again, so interesting who they made Mermaid Tales for and who they didn't. But, hang it on. Have you seen all the dark water? Ticket sales are way, way down. Fancy Pants Detective Agency is here to save the day. Good luck, Detective. Even the fish can't make it through the dark water. We'll get to the bottom of this just as soon as we take a quick pic from my social media followers. Okay. Come on, everyone. All the publicity one could ever want, one could ever dream of. Why are you taking a photo, bro?
You're not even looking.
I left that was the last thing I did, so. That's what they're gonna be. What? That's so bizarre to me. I don't think they know what to do. Okay, I actually do want to try and see this again. And then... Wow, really? That's so weird to me. Sure. That makes, yep, all the sense in the world. Capture taken for social media. Engagement is going to be off the charts with that one. Now back to the case. Did you figure out yet, Detective? Too busy watching these likes roll in? What? I hope we can get some roll to attack. What are these responses? What would I know? But, Ropey, talking about the real business at hand.
Maybe I can ask the fish. I have a kinship with animals. Sometimes I can even understand them.
Fish whisperer. I mean, I would assume you would be hanging on, but it's fine. Oh my gosh, what are you and Hello Kitty doing?
They say the answer is right here, but we can't pass through the dark water.
And the case goes cold. Oh my gosh. Sorry I'm late. Whoa, you look great, Ritsuko. I love your swimsuit.
Oh, thank you. I wanted to document everything you discovered for Chococat. He thought it was best to continue his observation of the tree.
Alright, I've seen this before, when I binged old aughts crime dramas. We need to get a sample of this dark water and bring it for forensics. And by forensics, you mean Chococat, right? Yeah, forensics. Oh, we just automatically did it. Okay, great. Awesome. You know, I'm just gonna pick that up. And I really want to pick up the other trash, but it's fine. I think you're still back over here. Sorry, one more. And we go to the springs. Yes, we do. Oh my gosh, so much faster. Wrong button. A new sample. What would you like? A new sample? An immaculately detailed documentation of the undersea phenomena? You're our wonderful research partners.
We did our best.
Enough mushy business. We're going to need this analysis stat. Science is rarely as speedy as you would wish. I need at least the evening to analyze it. We need to wait a whole day? Well, it's much faster than things get done in my office, at least. All right. So, that's where it lies now. So, though that means he's still, unfortunately, a super busy cat because we still have the most important business at hand, and that is collecting. So, that is collecting the chocolate in particular. So, like I was saying a bit, we need to go to the mountain. I said that before I went in the official break, but I totally forgot that I meant to actually go here first, and then we can reset it, and then we can collect it, and then we can make what we need to make to get other things moving. Since again, I mean, I don't know if he's gonna be stuck still, even though if it's not active, but I really want him to be available again because he's the only one that can really give us what we need, and that's just super frustrating that we can't quite have it to our disposal, that is of crafting the things. So that's what I really want. All right. At least I think this will at least hopefully maybe make him free again, so that way we can start crafting again. Have no clue, have no proof, but while we're down here now, let us now reset it with this one. I'm going to use it. And then I'm going to go back to here and pick them up again, because we desperately need them anyways to make what we need to make. And I think out of everything, this is by far the least, but I also don't really understand how we can get more. If we can, like some things, but maybe we can't. Maybe that is sort of kind of limit. I know I think I miss an area when I do this too, but this is just the easy way to do it. But I always felt like there was something that was supposed to be in there, but nothing has appeared. Like a mini game or something. Because that would make the most sense. But maybe they want to at least limit you just like the eggs, right? So, it's understandable. Now, of course, we're gonna just swim like normal right now. But I am here for it. Almost. Regardless. Oh my gosh, I don't know how that missed. But cool, neat. Also don't know how this appeared here, but cool. Also neat. Again, I tried to collect though as much as I could. So okay. I have no idea where. But sure. That is the range. I wonder if they're actually gonna explore more about rising this. I know that was a conversation, but it never went anywhere. But it'd be cool if it did. Kind of go somewhere. I mean, obviously then the whole bit wouldn't be the same, but there. Right. There. Yes. Okay. And then here. And then if we tap over here, totally not gonna drown or anything. We now have 47. Because I used him. That's right. Because I used them. $48. Kind of the worst. Honestly. Somewhere. Thank you. Yeah. So we have to do it again. Oh my gosh. Not enough chocolate in the world. For real. Just extra making sure. Okay. So, before we reset it again though, I'm going to try to collect as much as I possibly can. Again with the sticks and all that, because might as well, but... Ugh, right? Like, oh my gosh. How annoying. How annoying. This. But hopefully we'll have plenty of sticks to make the blocks for, and then we can actually get that moving too. Oh my gosh, that'd be nice. Or even if it's like a little short, we can just finish it up with the coconuts. That's my hope. I know we also got the worms, so maybe that will also help, but it is truly a grind. And I am not entirely here for it, but here for it at the moment. I don't know how many parts this story is, but I'm curious of where it's gonna lead. And I also am curious on why we're not talking to Big Challenges and Top Hat. Like, that's the only thing that's really throwing me off, and I feel that's a miss story writing a little bit, because I feel like, again, they would have so much insight. So it's a little strange to me. And why they're literally not even a part of it. But maybe they will be? Missed it. We'll see. Hopefully. Hopefully the story arcs will make sense. I always assumed that there would be some over here, but I always am disappointed. At least for back there. Right here. They're definitely harder to see. The fronds. Block them pretty well. But alright. Oh my gosh, we ran out of water. We're amazing. Impeccable. Go back over here. Ugh. Get the obsidian, because why not? There. I don't really care to get the other one just because of the lava. It's not that it would make me mad. It's just that I might be a little frustrated. Those are really hard to see. Nope, you got it. Yes, yes, yes. Again with their change of where they spawn. Just a little bit. I wanted to, but at the same time, I didn't mean to. Not screaming internally ever. Nope. Mm-mm. Again, I kind of do miss when the lava wasn't here. It just was nicer to traverse the area, but I get it. I understand. Part of the story, part of the arc, part of having buddies. Haha. I'm a monster. Sort of. Let's go get it. Oh, let's get it too, because I see it. And then... the void of color is so fascinating. Let's actually then... we'll have to go back up there. Let's go here, though. I have to reset it one more time, though. All because of my greed. You think you would know a person. But greed of making stuff. So Lily, was it greedy? A little bit. You are free. I want you to be free. This was an accident, so you know what? It's like, you don't have enough. But why doesn't it not just do, like, I don't know, the amount that you have? It doesn't have to do the whole thing. It's very odd to me. I've tried to not think about it sometimes, because then it's like, why and how would I even know how many there are? You think I'm gonna count that? You think I can do the math? I'll miscount so fast. I'll undercount or overcount, because I'll count the same space because of the way that it's patterned. No shot. But it's fine. Now, I thought that we were going to be able to get something, but maybe it's in another patch on the... or unless I missed it, if it's available yet, but I don't actually know where it is. I just know it is a thing that exists in the clouds, but I don't remember which part. Not that I would know which part anyway, because of the way that everything is broken up here. But I was really hoping that that next section was actually going to give us the opportunity to go further here. I just felt like I was still missing stuff. But I guess I can... we'll go here first. Look that up. Now, I don't know if... oh, wow. I don't. But I was gonna say, if anything appears here? Like, ever? Until, I mean, maybe. But I don't know if anything also appears in any of these, just... because. Besides this. But I'm talking about the cheese. Not there. It's fine. Surprise! Okay. Was that really the only one that we could ever catch? Two, by the way? Seems kind of wild to me. But, or is it just here? Look at it go. Still going. Crazy. So I guess it just exists here. That's what I'm gathering. I hate it so much. All they need to do is just move you like over here and we'll be golden, man. I guess that answered my question too. Oh, okay, there's one as well. Okay, I see. I'm putting the pieces together. Now, of course, we could have gotten here the other way too. But the way that the stuff spawns is so weird. At least I think it's weird. I'm only a little sad that I couldn't complete the other, but that's okay. I can't believe that even appeared over here. But I think that's as much effort as I care to do. So we'll go here now. All in the name of chocolate. I'm already exhausted. And it's not gonna be the only one that's gonna be a pain in the butt to do. And that's probably the worst part. At least I guess I feel great in the inside to know that I saved these with purpose. Except for Chococat's other request. That irks me just a little bit. Still. It's like, what is the end game? What is he trying to do? Who is he trying to fool? Okay, maybe he's not fooling anyone, but I feel like a fool. Nothing there. This time, over here though. And then, again, trying to make the most of this. Speaking of making the most of it, I should really maybe consider making the homes. Cabins. I keep on want to call them homes. I mean, eventually it does kind of become their home, doesn't it? Not up here this time. Thank you, I think. Again, fix this madness. Why do you despise rock? I'm gonna pretend that I always knew there was stuff up there. Never missed them. Nope. Not surprised stuff was there. Nope. Okay, I am surprised. Stuff. I feel like that's the first time I've ever seen stuff. Yeah, that's right. I think the one thing about these beautiful sprinkles is probably the most annoying is how much more we've come across them more than anything else in this game. Even though, I mean, again, they're used for baking, so, you know. Feels good to be able to bake. But, I mean, am I gonna make that many? Probably not. Just personal baking preferences. Since also most of them don't even want it necessarily. But here we are anyways. This. Now I know I still haven't asked the Knoll yet of what to collect. Just grab this. And then this. Okay. Haven't really cared about going over here. I think out of all places, this is by far. But of course, really what we were doing this for again was for that precious chocolate that, unfortunately, yeah. Does it hurt a little bit? Absolutely. How much do I care? I feel like I do care a considerable amount then. It's just that little bit, but I mean, at least we get to profit off of more items. Air quotes. I do want to destroy this. Again, we should be getting resources from those. We'll never not think that. Especially given, right, that we don't get a lot anyways, so it just makes sense. What is also crazy though, is that I feel like I've gone in places, like a lot of places, and yet we have not found another big challenges chests for balloon options. Not that I've been like super impressed with the balloon options, and in fact the ones at least that we've come across, they're nothing really to write home about to me. I'm like more like, wow, up the contrast. That's kind of how I view it, but I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else I want to go, and I'm not looking forward to making the other drops for the weather, I must say, from this one. Whatever they're gonna be. I mean, I'm excited to have options, but I am absolutely not excited for the process. No? I did get it. And then it's like, ugh! Yeah. Can't do that yet. What a loop. What if I... You know what? I don't even want to know, but Batsubar, that would be really funny. I think it... Could he, like, float? Probably could. I canceled it. Always I'm expecting more things to be up here too, but there never is anymore. If there ever could be. I mean, besides this, yes, but I'm like, other things. Totally fine. Perfectly falls down on the side. Oh yeah. Let's go. Speaking of big challenges and chests and me not finding them, this is where the red ones are. Oh my gosh. Speak of them and they'll appear, am I right? No! No! Sorry. I forgot. This is why I came up here. There's some things I do want to give them, but it's because we haven't actually come across them yet. That is in events that I don't want to do it. Oh my gosh. Even though, I mean, that was the point. But I just feel weird doing it. Sorry. No. Yes. Oh my gosh. Just let me just quickly go across it. I promise you, game, that it will not hurt the character. That was an accident. I meant to cut it right here so we can get that. I'm so sad I can't go further. Go here though. Thank you. All right. Don't fall. At least not too soon, you know? Hi, cinnamon roll. Okay, I think now I've done the loop that I wanted. I mean, I took the extra journey to go to the top on purpose. But I know I don't do it all the time. I just don't feel like it's worth it because there's not a lot up there. So then there really isn't a point. At least to me. Which, that's why I'm like, oh my gosh, I wish there was more. So with that in mind now, I could pick those up. Could. Okay. I mean, I mainly got the big hitters that I really wanted to, aka the chocolate. So, unfortunately, we're gonna have to do the set again. And then go in the water, swim around a bit. I know I didn't do the most swimming that I could, to be fair. There are definitely still some. Dang it. But I feel like it's gonna be a little futile to try to get them all, but or well, air quotes, get them all. Get them all, the ones that I would want to get. And not because we're literally swimming at the slowest speed possible. But this is me just double checking during the daytime. Again, I did use some. It's when the little numbers count. Exactly. Good thing I checked. We're so close. And yet Chococat's like, I don't think so. Why does it take it? That's all I want to know. I really feel like it's a scam. That is, he's scamming us. And I mean, I don't appreciate that he's scamming us. But I get it. Oops. Right there? No? Really? Oh. It's just... Really? Okay, it wasn't working, so I was just mashing the button to be like, does this work? Weird. Very weird. I don't know what happened. It worked. Okay. Oh, I mean, what? Because the sludge is still here? Get out of here. That makes no sense. Can you imagine if they blocked it off, though? Oh my gosh. That would be something. Get that. Oh yeah, I forgot that you're here. That is a box clam. Oops. Again, we need those. Get that, thank you. I mean, I'm like, I might as well get some of this stuff too. Again, we're gonna be using a whole bunch of them anyways. Ugh. So. We can't have that. But I still don't know what I actually want the knoll to collect. So. Dang, really? You know what's peculiar? Finding those. Almost, thank you. That is, well, I guess I haven't really explored the other areas as much, but it still feels odd. Okay. Yes. Thanks, buddy. You're a real one. Always feels like there's more here too, but there's not. Or there could be. I mean, there has to be something more. But not a travel spot. That is weird. Where is that at? Alright, another one. Again, there's not that many that do spawn, actually. And then grab this. I forgot about it. Some seem like they repeat in the same spot, and then others seem like they shuffle with other places. No consistency, though. Of course, get that. And then... I mean, am I good at this point? Or am I a little sad? I'm kind of both. I thought I was gonna be able to get enough, but nope. I am one? Just one behind? Which I'm like, is there just one out here? I mean, I know that means we're gonna be out of chocolate, but like... I just didn't want to reset the whole thing. No, I don't have to, right? At the end of all this, we could just wait another day, but I really just want to have Chococat available again. If he even can be. Because that would just be nice. But I'm not seeing that shimmer, if you will, that happens when there's items, so I think I gotta do it one more time. which only breaks my soul just a little bit. But okay. If I missed a spot, my bad. But I just want to make extra sure. I'm okay with everything else. I want to see if this works again though. No, it literally is not working when this other event is active, so that kind of sucks a little bit, but we can still go here this way. So I guess that's fine, but hopefully when this task is over with, we'll be able to just swim here. But instead of swimming painfully slow, right? Making people laugh. Let's go. Ah, the struggle. But yeah, this is the difference in speed. I have not changed it yet on purpose because I didn't swim over here. Perfect. There we go. It's like night and day. Which again, would be nice if it was a passive. That's what the potions are for. No. You know how fast I would just blaze through those potions. It would almost be like we didn't even use them. At least that's what I would feel every time. Air. Okay. This. Oh, huh. One right outside. Didn't mean to go actually inside. I couldn't tell where I was. I thought I was still actually just swimming downward. I forget where it's actually gonna put us perspective-wise. Okay, good. That's all I meant to do. Sorry. But yeah, that's why I can't be bothered to swim in this, just to get some silly shells. Nope. See that one though. Heck yeah. And then go up, around here, I guess, just to quickly check. I don't think so. Now, yeah, over here. We'll be on the edge, as it were, but this is kind of a decent view. We did kind of already swim over there, to be fair. Yeah, since we can't move the camera. It's kind of a decent view. As things pop in, but we're not focusing on that. At least I'm not. I'm more trying to just see the little stuff around. So, grab this. It's like I'm hoping my stalling I can have one spawn, but that's not how that works. For the chocolate. How are we doing with the seashells actually at this point, since so 116 for the starfish, 159, so we'll have 60 left over is what I mean afterwards, and then of course collecting them again. But that's not terrible. Even though it feels terrible. Try high again. Me being so hopeful. When you just want to spawn, you're just feeling like you're lucky and you're like, yeah, here's an extra coin for your trouble. No regrets. No regrets. All right. Here we go. Thank you, Deluxe bundle. 50. Okay. Now, obviously, now that we've reset it again, or as I have, we will go ahead and also more or less hit up the same areas again. That way we can benefit for the day. Again, I'm only doing it because I reset it manually like this. And might as well benefit, but I've left some things right. I didn't go to get the fizzy ore. Just, I cannot be bothered. Even though it's really easy to exit. Right? Like, it's not a big deal to leave. But I just... the stimulation of doing the same circuit isn't my kind of thing, so... just trying to make sure I grab all the chocolate. And yes, I could change up the circuit, don't get me wrong, in a way, but... like which way I enter. But it's still not really my thing. So, I also wanted to stay in the water, because this will just be easy with him, and then I'll collect what I can, and then we'll, oops, sorry, wrong button. The direction. We'll switch it up again. Eventually. As we, finally craft what Chococat is like, yeah, you need 50 chocolate for that. Said who? Said him. So I guess that's all that mattered. And then of course the seashells, it's 100. And then we need these to make gift boxes. Oh my gosh, that one's hidden, man. It was nighttime. I don't know where they spawn. That is, for their usual spawning spots, so. Put there. Gotta go back to the surface. Gotta get that sweet air. In a moment. We'll go back to the plant, see if it's over here too, and if it's not, that's fine. But all for the chocolate we did. Yes, it is. And then this... okay. That was big, strong... ring? I'm trying to think of what was actually blocking. That's my best guess. Dude, that is atrocious. Which I know, I guess, is the point, but like, oh my gosh. And I'm gonna ignore pretty much the ones in the forest. Too close. Pet peeve. Like, why? My question for their choice is it like, I mean, I don't understand that Y is for this, and that would be a problem, but like, at the same time, they could still make it so that it'd be different interaction. It's like going up to the cake and having to hit A versus Y, where it's pretty much Y everywhere else. It's so weird. Dang it. Thank you. Otherwise, it's so good. I mean, because then other times too, it would be why to interact in certain ways versus just talking to them, which they did right here. So you have to hit the bumper to actually interact. So fine, let me hit a bumper to interact with these. That wouldn't be silly or anything. I mean, it's a little silly, but all these hidden little places. Do I really? No. Okay. Cool. I think we're cool-ish. And then going back over here to the sort of kind of beginning area. Yes, forgot about you. I kind of dipped because I'm like, oh my gosh, the sound is so annoying. Annoying on purpose. Please help the sea life. And all this is gonna go away in the blink of an eye. The materials. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Again, some things seem like they appear in the same spots and then others don't. See, I don't want you to talk to me. I really don't. Okay, I'll grab these actually too. And then this as well. I've been using some of them, so. And it's over here. Cool, cool. And then I think... Is this all actually blocked? Oh, yeah. Too thick. Oh, but I think that's more or less, you know, everything. At least, I mean, not necessarily the trash bit, but like the other bits that I wanted to collect here in the water. That I'm willing to spend the time for too. So let's go to here again, and we'll just take them along. I'm just gonna kind of loop it. Basically. Whee! Yes. Over here. Thank you. Again, I don't get all of them, but I get most of them that I see on the descent, so that's what I'm mostly satisfied about. I don't really look over here. That's pretty much the only spot I don't go. But just to show, pretty much wherever you see these little tufts, that's where they can grow. I just get lazy and I don't feel like going all the way back. That's pretty much it. Just to check on that side. I feel like the way that we fall from up to them right, it just feels like there's more to get in general, so that's my thinking anyways. And yes, I do have a lot of egg dishes. that I haven't actually made yet. I forgot that was even there. I'm just picking these beautiful ones up because why not? Precious shinies. I do like shiny sparkly things. A flower that wasn't watered. Who am I? Ugh. Yummy. My bad. I don't know what hat to give the knoll that's in here. I'm gonna give him a cool one though. But we're back here for sticks. I'm just over here collecting the shinies too because I'm like, why not? That was automatic. I've left them. Oh, whoa. That was freaky. Was gliding for a moment. But sticks and coconut. I guess I've decided to go to the coconut. Wherever they are. And then the cactus. We're just gonna say cactus. That's right. I think when I first read it, I was like, okay. I don't really know what a better name would be. It's exactly what it is. But it is a little strange. Over here again, it's just kind of hit or miss. I feel. Thank you. Let it be just as frequent, please. Why game? I'm kidding. But what I'm talking about is the sprinkles being so frequent. Why can't other things be? Every time it happens. We have so many. Again, I can't get over that. Okay. We didn't walk on it this time, but that was very curious. All the same. I mean, I was curious too, because, I mean, whew, we do have the swimming ability, if you will. Oh, here we go. Where the sticks are. Sticks. Shiny sticks. But curiouser and curiouser. That's about it. For up here. I mean, I wasn't gonna take this way. I just didn't have a choice. It's automatic. Okay. Hi. I guess. I don't really want to be here. Again, I already took care of the mushrooms. I'll get this though. I mean, apples and all. Would be nice, but no thanks. I will have to go back on that path, but we'll do this. So. Is it over here? Yeah, it is. Awesome. And I'll make the thing you want, Chococat, in a moment. I want to collect my stuff first. Out of spite. For the fact that, again, since he's busy, he can't be our pal, our companion. Thus, when we craft things, it's a little sad. But do I feel good about having all the items we do right now? Sure. Curious. But it also feels so bad. I was surprised that was over there. Okay, nothing on that rock. Fair enough. At least this time around. And then... fall. Oh, don't do this. Put me on the ground? Oh, put me here still. Okay, cool. Nice. Again, I am happy that at least it does that. I mean, it feels bad when you get stuck, but so glad that there's a fix for it. Of sorts. Let's get these. This. Let's go up here, of course. This. I don't see one up here this time. Any more sticks and stuff. Again, it has a weird aversion to rocks. Oh, the stick is here. Yeah, I don't see anything. Huh. That was so bizarre. Okay. Oops, sorry. Wrong ones. I almost feel kind of lazy to go there, I'm not gonna lie. They're just so spread out that I kind of wish, which I know is gonna be pretty selfish. I kind of wish there was a central island where there at least were some trees and such. That'd be so much nicer. 'Cause, I mean, it's not big, right? It's not big space, but I hate only getting two. As much as I love the collectathon, I'm just like, I don't even get it. Exactly, I did. I don't think I've ever tried that before again. But like the seeds that I don't really have the room for again. Here we go. Can't accidentally fertilize this time. Oh, embarrassing. Not the worst though, but I feel embarrassed. And then grab this. Don't go that way because that's not a direction. So we go this way with the slowest of crawls. Grab all this. Gosh, so many. I don't know if it makes me happy or not. I don't think it does. I'm gonna be honest. Didn't even realize that could spawn there. Perfect. Again, still a little disappointed in that. May want to double check and where it's actually hiding or something. Would love to know. Yes, we walk on water. That's what I'm talking about. Also, can I just say that even this right here is a tragedy. Okay. We made it. Oh, right. This, I think I forgot that one over there too. My bad. Don't fall to the depths. All right. Then you know, I guess we can go back up here again. Why not? And then anything. So yeah, that's why I don't come up here. It's pretty empty. of the stuff we could get. So though, fallen. Anything spawning? Not really. I could get these, just don't touch it. So sensitive to that, I swear. No, I should jump right into it. It is not wrong. All right. Okay. Ooh, a whole bunch of them. Nice. That is 3. 3 more than usual. And then, as we're on our collectathon, look at the ridiculous iron. And then over here. Get it. That's right, we did. And then we'll go up here. Why not? Collect, collect. And then here we go for the blooms. And then oh, right over here. Another one over here. Oh, oh, got it. And then oh, just barely over here, sorry. There we go. And then we go across to find disappointment. Perfect. But not over here. That's not disappointing. And is there one over here too? Nice. That one over there though, by the water, is a lot harder to notice. But that's okay. We got that one, and then we might as well grab this too. I like how the board is still there, by the way. Like, it doesn't have to be, but it is. Like, they had one job to clean it up. They could do it. But they don't want to. And I respect that as well, actually. We made it back. Like a full circle. This journey has been... I can't go here either. But I can do that. What? It's freaking out. Why? I don't know. You know... Sorry, wrong button. Okay. No thank you, you're good. Thanks. Okay. I did let him go. Let him go on purpose. Forgot about the main section here for the game tickets too. Because of us running around on the other part. The front post part, that is. Dang. Oh, there's that one though. But here. Yes, please. Gotta collect it. Alright. Nothing more? But over here this time. Okay. There's like 3 different versions of that. But oh my gosh. Out of much going around, we almost actually got 100 more of those beautiful shells, which I'm very impressed by. And in fact, if I went back in there, I'm sure I could find 3 more to get there. But that feels good. As for the chocolate, oh my gosh. And of course, well, we had the other, which we didn't even need that many anyways. But the other stuff I was collecting for, of course, was for this. I mean, great. We can make more. Can't wait. But again, I want Chococat with us. Same with this. Again, that's kind of why I've been holding out for the rest of these two. Feels good though. Looks like we have so much, and yet we're gonna have so little when the time comes. However, another thing too to keep an eye on, which again is a tragic choice, I would say in some ways. Did I miss him? I think I did. I mean, well, I must did. I thought... Oh no, it was right here. Okay, yeah. This is also pretty tragic. It's like we have to then craft these in order to please him. Then we can get the thread, and then we can get the fabric. So again, it's a trade-off. And then we also need the boxes, though. It's all a hot mess. But at least we have, again, of course, more sand dollars. But enough of me stalling. We will make the Rain Island Stone. Just one. Ta-da! Okay, and supposedly it's complete, but what about it? Ready to test out the Rain Island Stone? Find out if it will power our new contraption? Yes, let's do it. All set if you are. Oh, my whiskers are twitching with anticipation. Okay, so this is a new one. So rain or shine. So in case you were curious too, this is what's happening right now. A new one that showed up in the first place. Again, I think it's really weird that this is the way. But sure. And then of course we could have still had him to be faster, but we're here to cruise. And see what this contraption is all about. Now, how did you get here so fast? Oh, it looks so funny further away. I love it. Okay, what do we gotta do, buddy? I believe we're ready. I've been through my list. Please do the honors. Okay, hit A. Ooh. It has started to rain in the Seaside Resort. It works! It works! Wait a moment. The machine is running, but I don't see an effect. I thought that it would make it start to rain. We're underwater. Let's get to land. Ah, of course. You can't tell if it's raining underwater. Yes, you can. Let's go see if it's raining in the resort. Bro. How are you faster than us underwater? But yeah, if you're underwater and you look up, you can see it hit if you're close enough. At least I have. Oh, thank you. Did he like crash? Okay, yeah. Is that atrocity is over there? We'll take this though. Oh. Okay, I see the effect. I wasn't even looking at the map earlier. Interesting. Oh my. I mean, it is nighttime now too. Okay, the music is still the same. So there's no special like rain time music, if you will. Like in Animal Crossing. It's raining! The machine worked! It's a good thing that it's raining. Aren't we on vacation? It I'll keep the island healthy. It's refreshing. This is awesome. Don't worry, Ritsuko. There will still be lots of sunshine. This is delightful. Such an interesting invention. The aqua faller is a success. Perfection. I love playing in the rain. Never been so happy to see the rain.
Weather will change a lot about the island. There are probably critters and fish that only come out when it's raining.
We'll have to keep our eyes open and discover what changes around the island. Thank you so much for all your work. This was a complex schematic to recreate. That's what friends are for. I can't believe it worked.
I'm going to go enjoy the rain in the spooky swamp.
I guess I'll keep an eye out for more washed up treasure chests. Let us know if you find anything, Ritsuko. Your sharp eyes are what started it all. Have fun, everyone! Okay, now everyone's going back to their places and such, but yes, rain or shine, and then... New quest discover... How? Oh, later. Okay. And oh my goodness, even more things. So, reach for the stars, Mount Mystery, and Rainy Delight. Okay, I'm a little worried about starting anything, but I kind of want to reach for the stars, I'm not gonna lie. Also, this is new. A raindrop. What? I just wanted you to be available again, man.
That's so much to ask. Is that too much to ask?
The aquafaller seems to be working as intended. It is delightful to see the weather restored to the island. However, my curiosity did not end there. I still have questions. What do you mean? It's quite strange that these islands need the aquafaller for it to rain, isn't it? And yet, many areas have strong health and healthy biomes. It's fascinating, but that's not the mystery I want to solve today. Today I want to see if we can make it rain. Chococat! That sounds fun. The aquafaller appears to activate on a cycle. I wish to know if we can activate it on purpose. I like where this is going. Sure, that would be great. In nature, there is some variance in the frequency of rain, so I do not think we will upset the balance. Of course, we must be careful. Environments are delicate, and we must care for them. To test my new theory, I will need... You're killing me! You're killing me, dude! You're killing me! Oh my god, are you serious? Are you serious? I'm triggered. Oh my god. I never knew you were gonna be so frustrating. You have to make another one. I knew as soon as I saw the tab there, I'm like, oh my god. No! He's never gonna be free from the clutches. So let's just go ahead and do another. Is it piano? What are you doing out here?
Have you seen any shooting stars? I've been looking for them ever since I arrived. I know there was a whole shower of them before, but no matter what time of night, it don't seem to catch them.
It's hard to catch a shooting star? I don't see them often.
That's perfectly all right. I'll keep watching, and I'm sure I'll see them someday.
I have an idea. There might be a way.
Oh? Is there somewhere better to look for shooting stars?
What about Cloud Island?
What a lovely idea. Let's go right away. Kiki and Lala might have ideas too. Let's go find them.
All right, and I'm curious, actually. Okay, yeah, that's not affected. I mean, I know we're gonna have to look for other materials. But I'm like, oh my gosh. It's like I want to set them off again just to collect them. I'm not kidding at all. But I am a little curious of where this will take us. The null. We're looking for shooting. You're looking for shooting stars? It's true. I haven't seen them lately. Don't I count as a shooting star? Fair. The cutest shooting star, but it's nice to see a lot at the same time. Yeah, I guess so. Any ideas? When do you think the next starfall will happen? It used to happen a lot more, before the Celestry failed. Say more? The Celestry? Come on, I'll show you. They went so fast. We didn't even get to see them go. But yes, we did see this, and yes, I did do the thing, so... That is this, and then this. Oh my gosh, they teleported so fast. Oh my gosh, I missed. Oh dear. Patience is a virtue. See, this is where the Celestry used to be. Could we fix it? I bet we can. Surely, with the right supplies. Should we ask Chococat to help? I mean, we could, but it would be easier if we used Kiki's schematics. Oh, sure, of course, right, my schematics. You have the schematics, don't you, Kiki? Totally, I do. I mean, I did. Uh-oh. Kiki, what happened? I'm sorry, I dropped them. What? I dropped the schematics and they fell off Cloud Island. Oh no. Yeah, I haven't been able to find them. Oh, Kiki. Maybe if we all work together, we'll be able to find them? It can't hurt to try. Where did you drop them? I think they fell into the Rainbow Reef. Let's split up and search. We'll find it if we all work together. Will you search around the sunken ship? Arr, that I will. I'll go check it out. Okay, I'll search the Kelp Maze. Good luck searching around the sunken ship. I don't actually know which way was faster. I guess that. Let's do it. Oh my gosh. It's like they're teasing me. It doesn't show a radius. That's what I was looking for, but it just shows an exclamation point, of course. And dun, 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 the magic of quests. Lost schematic. Oh, it's little only a little soggy, I must say. Wait, are you still at the maze? I'm just kidding. Best thing about being the youngest, I always go first on board games. There you are. Might as well collect those, by the way. Oh my gosh, we teleport back. You found it! Thank you, that's awesome. This looks a little damaged. Let's see if I can read it. Any luck? What's it say? Looks like we can regrow the Celestry. We'll need stars and starfruit, and it should come back. Oh no. Let's test it out and see if it works. If you'll bring the supplies to me,
we'll watch the Celestry grow.
I mean, like, oh my gosh, thank goodness. 15 and 5. I'm so happy that's all it took. I was very worried.
Thank you. Now, let's see. Ta-da! Look, the Celestry is coming back.
I'm so happy it's working. Together we'll bring the Starfall back.
I'll keep working on deciphering the schematics. Together, we'll keep growing the Celestry. Here's a list of everything we'll need.
I'm still happy that at least it is repaired.
The moon cheese, ordinary sweet clouds, a dreamy star, and a swampy star. I'll hold on to the supplies when you have them ready.
I'm just happy to see that actually work for 15, 130. Okay. Fair enough. Oh my. Fall down, all the way down. There. See, they do it gracefully. I do it chaotically. Bye. All right, there isn't. Oh my gosh. There really isn't anything there, so that means I have to painfully make stuff again. But I want to come back here. I have been using some things. Do we have anything? We do. Jeez. Oh, it's 30. Oh my gosh. Okay, this can actually work. I'm gonna need somebody else though right now. Somebody very important to me. I don't know. But what I do know is that this is by far easier. What? Oh, it's because you have the other thing. Oh, right. You know what? That's fine. Forgot it said Hello Kitty. That's okay. This is a willing sacrifice I am willing to make. But also, you know, while we're here and while we don't have Hello Kitty to not mess with the time, but I thought we had found them all, but an extra dozen appeared. Now we're up to 108 Gudetama snapped. As promised, here's your reward. Long live the egg. Hell yeah. The upgrade for the egg paying station is now unlocked. You need to snap 5 more for your next reward. Oh, okay. Nice. I wasn't even thinking about it. Again, the spacing of the Gudetamas. Interesting. I don't want to talk to you ever again, you know? You make me so mad. Alright. One. Looks really cool. 2. Like, it's kind of like Ritsuko right now. I guess, oh yeah, I just have to go to the main one and then take the rainbow over. Like, Why? Why do we have to make another one? I'm so bothered. I think the thing I'm truly bothered by is the chocolate. I really think I am. Like, that is probably the most tilting part about this. Alright. Since I don't have her, it's fine. Sugar and then the mellows. Got it. Can you imagine how much we would have had? That's just greedy. Oh, that makes me laugh though. Oh, they did that on purpose, you know it. Alright. At least we had so much. See what? I guess maybe that's also what gets me too, is like the chocolate is so scarce. I want that cheese. I'm gonna take the detour. So then it's kind of like, what even? And it was so cool to see the rain, and then it was so disappointing that it disappeared so fast. And it's just like, oh, here's another quest. Like, I think they should have spaced those out. Because it just doesn't feel as rewarding. Not that this game is entirely about rewards, depending on how you look at it, but like, I feel that's such a tease. All right, there you go. There you go. There you go. And there you go. That's everything. Looks like we're ready to regrow the Celeste tree. We just need to get everyone together. Cool. You... dead to me. Literally dead to me. Let's set this one off too. Why not? I mean, it made sense. It's just funny that it wasn't blocked this whole time. I'm... screaming. Though. Screaming. It's not like them to be late. I wonder where Pickle is. Pickle's missing? Hi, Hello Kitty. I'm glad you're here. Pickle is supposed to come and see me, but he hasn't shown up. Do you think we could go look for him? We'll form a search party. Let's check Gemstone Mountain. Absolutely. First stop is definitely the dance hall. Let's go see and... let's go see if he's there. Yep. Let's go and see if he's there. Sorry. I'm just setting all these off, and they're all gonna be blocked because of a rainy day. Pom Pom Puddin' was on his way. Okay. What you got? We went. No one to be found. I don't think there's any hats yet that I want to give him either. Dance hall is so much more fun with friends. Nothing. I was waiting for Pom Pom Puddin'. Sorry. Pickle? Are you there, Pickle? Hi, Pom Pom Puddin'. Have you seen Pickle? Nope. I was just looking for him too. He was supposed to be back from Mount Hothead by now. Mount Hothead? Oh no, Pickle. Oh What was he doing in Mount Hothead?
He said he wanted to go check out the cauldron. Make sure that all is right in the volcano.
I think we should go look for him. Absolutely. Let's go find Pickle. To the cauldron. I'm sure we'll find him.
Good luck.
Why would he? What? Okay, wherever this story wants to go. May the power of the cauldron compel you. I guess. Sure enough. Totally wasn't there the whole time or anything. Oh boy. What you doing, buddy?
Pickle, what are you doing up here? Cheese and crackers, I'm glad to see you. I got turned around in the caves and just kept ending back up here. I'm sorry I missed you at the cafe.
I'm glad we found you. Don't feel bad. Good thing we came to find you. Are you ready to head back?
Actually, I think there's something we should check out. Look at what I found. Looks like some sort of old structure.
Like the Aquafaller. Oh, more weather. If we rebuild this, maybe we'll get new weather on the island? Which would be so exciting. Let's gather materials from around Mount Haunted to rebuild this structure. I can't wait to see what this one does. You're killing me. Okay, sorry, I'm just... I'm really talking about the ingots in particular is what's killing me. Okay. It's like broken for some reason. Ever since the, I mean, like some of it works and sometimes it doesn't. But it is a little broken, which sucks. But ever since the one quest, like the mystery of the palm tree has been active, or at least the third part that it's gonna be on, it's just not, it's not having it. I didn't know that he was gonna want another one. I didn't know. I think it's a joke too that they want the ingots, yet you have to come here to play this minigame. It has nothing to do with the mountain to get more because there's not enough. Hello? Okay. Let's play. I am so unhappy. Which is why I said I think there should be more. You should be able to absolutely 100% get more. Oh no, my brain. Damn it. It's this one? Yes. But no, game be like, that's not how I work. Then that's a lie. Oh no, it's a lie. Oh my god, cactus, dude. Cactus. Alright, congratulations. Boot. Cactus. I understand what they were trying to do, but oh my gosh. They definitely should have made it so that you could actually get it. This is not it, is it? Nope, it's the cactus. More so on the mountain. Absolutely. My mind will not change. Oh shoot, I am bad. It's not this. Oh my, there we go. This. And then this. I mean, they can still have this mini game. Like, don't get me wrong, that's fine. But just have it as well as being able to find them. God. Dude! Unlucky. Gotta be kidding me. Found them. I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm not paying attention to the others. That's the point. No, no shinies. Bad, dude. They're so spread out. Damn. Oh, I don't remember. I'm so bad, cactus. I'm gonna waste them all. Down under now the 30 we used to have. Oh my gosh, that. Oh my gosh, I don't remember where the cactus is, dude. Like, I'm not retaining where this cactus is. Double cactus, ridiculous. I don't even remember where the boot is. There's a cactus too. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm. I don't even remember what the corner is. Oh my gosh. Okay, the sheriff's, and then that. Okay, fine. Thank you. Stop it. I don't want shinies. I think it's a joke that you get shinies. God. You should not get shinies for this. And watch the day that I need shinies. I joke. Oh my god, why? My brain could not remember cactus and cactus at all. Thank you, brain. You finally did it. I don't want the Nordic bed. I don't care about a Nordic bed, dude. Why is that still a cactus? Okay. Now that I've lost my mind. I'm dying on the inside. I'm dying. Oh my god. I mean, I knew it. I was like, because we got those darn shinies. I know we need more than just that, but like, holy freaking cow, dude. Where's the cactus? Thank you. Stop it. Shoot. No freaking shinies. boot. Oh my gosh, I knew that was a boot. I don't know why I went back to it. I don't know why I thought that was the boot. Dude, why? This one. I don't remember which one. Okay, cool. Good. It's like, which one did I hit? Is this a cactus now? Of course not. Gambler's fallacy. I don't want your shinies. I don't want what you're selling. I don't want it. Return it back from whence it came. I missed all the tickets. How you pay to win? That's why I think for Batsumaru's companion ability. Oh my god, I am blanking. You should, that's the boot. You should just do one free round for you. Absolutely. Not just play for free, because if you lose this, it's over. And that's no fun. I forget. Oh, it's the cactus. Ridiculous. I don't remember. That's not it. Okay, cool. I gotta get them under. Oh my gosh. Oh, ridiculous. No shinies are permitted on the premises, dude. Thank you. We got another Nordic bed. Can we just get it? Not the Nordic bed? Unfair. Unfair, dude. Oh my gosh, amazing. What? Oh, loser! I was so close. That was gonna be a perfect game. My first perfect game. I might as well finish it because obviously. Okay, I'm just brain fart. Didn't realize. I can't believe it. It has started raining in Meadows specifically. Okay, that's really interesting. So it does happen. Since that did happen, I'm actually really curious to go there. I have no idea what that means. But let's actually see really quickly. I have to step out, of course. Yeah. Okay. So let's just check it out. I mean, might as well, right? Okay, and here's that flower again. Might as well collect them. So I have no idea what they're gonna be used for. And I don't know if there was more. Rain droplet. Is that new? The little, I don't know. I don't fish enough. Oops. Let's scroll. I think they should put the everyday stuff first. I mean, these aren't. I'm surprised that worked. Piss off, fish. Piss off. I don't think so. My least favorite thing in the planet ever. Might as well get this though, like I was saying. Are these gonna, you know, have an effect for anything? I do wonder. I also wonder if there was any others that I was missing for that short little amount of time. I have no idea what's gonna happen with these, but these just seem to be just the regular critters that we normally see or have seen. Don't know about the full blue flowers though. I always seem to miss that one. But very intriguing. Again, that I found more blue flowers, unless I didn't look hard enough, which is possible. Nope, still looks to be the same critters. Just extra making sure if there's any others. Again, first time. So, pretty cool, but weird. Also, how it's just raining here. Run. Okay. Then. I guess actually this is fine. So I can be trolled. But then if I go here, oh yeah, there are. Okay, yeah, it just says now, but I don't know how long they stay, but I guess they stay and give a recipe for fast flipper plans. What? What do you mean fast flipper plans? And what do you mean? Okay. Anyways. Anyways. I guess I found out what they are partially used for. Oh my god. This game. See, the thing is, we don't need to be faster. Like that. Nope. We don't. We need to be faster on land. We got the speed. I'm gonna run out. The jerks. How dare. Oh my. How dare I? The tease, the weather. But I am looking around just to see if there's any more blue flowers that happen to spawn. I don't know how far in the resort. They would have gone. There's another. But gosh darn it. I'm gonna be tired of seeing that number 50. But I get it. And hey, you know what? It would be nice to swim faster. I'm so... no. At the same time. And the real question though, would you want to have multiple flowers that just gave you one droplet? Or would you want to have like a few less than the amount of that have spawned, and then just have them give you like 5 or something. There is some enjoyment of exploring around, especially since that's the only way we got a recipe, but then there's always that fear of like, oh gosh, did I miss one and where are they? Plus, there are areas in the meadow that we can't even reach. And I'm gonna pretend that that's not a thing. Just clear that out. But also, I don't know if these, or like how many, sorry, of these actually spawn. And if it rains again, right? Like whenever it does, will they spawn in the same spots or will they spawn in random spots? Because this is a fair amount here, to be fair. For the first little time. But it's always that exploring part that always gets the better of me. I'm like, oh, what if I miss a spot? How long do they last? And I'm totally not annoyed that it's the same icon or anything. What? Now, of course, for any other weather effects, they're gonna be stopped again because Chococat's busy trying to figure out how to make it fucking rain. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Balloons. Sand dollars. Obsidian. Ingots. This is everything we need. I have a few quick things to finish up at the cafe. Then we can go rebuild the structure. Yep. It's all being blocked by a silly other quest, which is absolutely infuriating. All that effort and it's like, psych! But that's okay. At least a little bit, because at least we got things moving, we got things in motion, and that's what I wanted to do. A little bit of a joke, though, I gotta say. Chococat needs to snuff it and let us have the true adventure of enjoying the time on the island as is and not have to be so scientific about it all. You know? Like, unnecessary, dude. Unnecessary. But I also don't exactly know what this means for critters at this point, because we technically did fill things out. I will actually go here. But, and also apparently cloud critters are done. But I know what the last one is for the Merry Meadows. I don't know about that one because I have no idea where it is, but it looks very similar to the other, but we're close there. And then as for the fish, I mean, technically there are still some Merry Meadows fish that are somewhere. The Cloud Island fish, and then Mount Hothead fish, don't really know. Rainbow, and of course Gemstone. So I don't really understand where these extra critters are coming from. But as for tools, we now have at least an idea for the flippers, and of course we know where this one is. Don't know about the light. That one is the most curious one out of the bunch, I gotta say. But well, I have those. I am not the happiest, and I've of course made that clear many a time when it has come now to the chocolate coins, that now we have to get 50 of again. That is but a little disappointing, I gotta say. I'm gonna hope that we can do it the next round that we go for, because I mean, I don't mind resetting. I really don't. In a matter of speaking, like, whoops, I don't like doing it. Hi, critters. But I've done it to help us progress through some of this. But the collecting in the same spots and going around and making sure that we also get the best of our collecting is the only thing that's just kind of like, oh my gosh, it's holding me back a little bit. Which, speaking of collecting, I did not speak to him yet. I'm all up in ya. No. All up in ya. So, we can see here of what's actually being, you know, faded out because of what we already, I assume, collected? Which I've never actually come back here to see. So there's actually 2, which is crazy somewhere. 7, which is interesting. 14, yeah, there, at least there were. Wasn't wrong. Okay, interesting though. So where are they? 10? Shocker. Okay, well, this is just good to know that there are 2. I'm a little confused on why there's 7. I guess there's 7 because they're places I didn't go. That's my only assumption. I cannot believe I actually collected all those though. That's crazy. And then there's 11 for those. 3. You know what? I'm just gonna make you get the iron. I'm too tilted for anything else, but good to note. So then, you know what? Let's go fucking find it maybe. But that's very interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's a little broken right now because it's confused. That's a cute bug. Love it. I mean, I know all I need to do is this, but I love free roaming. So much easier to look at the map than me scrolling, but maybe I can learn. But, yeah, There's one of them. I just... wish that the chocolate wasn't involved. Like, what the heck, man? Because the worst part is, I still want to use them, right? To make the other stuff for him. That's kind of the whole point. But then right now, I don't know where it's hiding, but I right now don't want to make anything because I want to have his ability. But I didn't realize he was going to be so tied up with this whole weather business, as in the rain weather business. I have no idea where it is. But I guess on the bright side, I did a really good job of collecting those other things, so I'm gonna be, I guess, proud for that. Of course, unless I reset them again, right? Because I'm sure if I reset them, then they would be available to collect, which would make sense. And the other one would just magically disappear, as it totally should. But yeah, I'm not seeing what I wanted to see. That is, I don't know where it is. A little confused. Which is totally okay, I guess. I mean, at least I got one more. Right? And I mean, with that outlook, at least it's not the worst thing to get to 50, but it sure feels like the worst thing ever. So now it's cleared. Interesting. I don't know when it triggers, like the time of day, I guess, doesn't matter. It'll just happen when it happens. What am I trying to say when I say triggers? I guess... when it triggers, it's just gonna trigger. I'll think of it. Yeah, I still didn't figure it out. But I guess what I mean by triggers is like... since now we can't quite see off... oh my gosh. To the side of like... okay, so we see what time it is, right? In the sense of like sunshine and clouds, but then later clouds and rain, as in nighttime. I guess I never paid attention to, because also this is about weather. So really I need to look at the little thingy right there, off to the side of the compass. That is, I guess, what I'm trying to get at. And I guess that's the part that's, oh my gosh, a little confusing, is like, when is it gonna trigger in that sense, I guess? I don't know, this weather thing is interesting though. Did I? Yes, I just missed that one. Whoops. My bad. But also, speaking of missing, I missed this over here. I guess I didn't. Well, no, I did, but didn't at the same time. Also, I have no idea where that other bug is. But it'll still be interesting to see how this works out. And of course, collecting them. I guess at this point, really, we're kind of stuck. And not because friendship is the one thing that's holding us back. Never. Why would friendship ever do that? I don't know what I'm even talking about. We're close, in a matter of speaking. It's not terrible. Same with also, whoops. Yes. Kiki to an extent. I mean, getting to 9 and 10 should be a breeze. She said with the most non-hopeful look in her eyes and in the distance. Months to go. What to do? What to do? Speaking of what to do, I am still very curious about when the next rainfall is going to happen in this little sucker. And I mean, that's why I mean, like, for the time, I guess, too, when I was talking about earlier, it's finally come to me too. If, like, we sleep and go to a specific time of the day, what happens with the weather then? It's so weird adding weather that Chococat is obsessed with in the worst way possible. It's fine, it's fine. I'm cool, chill. I can't get over it. All I want to do is also make all the stuff for him, but I can't because I want to have him as a buddy so that we get extras of the stuff, but we can't have him as a buddy right now. Also, yeah. All of it's backed up, all because Chococat is a big meanie face and is here for the science, which I guess I can't be too mad about. So, with that though, we're fine. I guess at this point, with me thinking it over, what I will do is not this time, but the next time, I will painfully, of course, go through the day as normal, as per usual, right? And then we'll go around, do a bit, again, yes, of a collectathon. And then we'll try to get closer to getting the chocolate, I guess the way I would do it maybe is I would do it at least twice. Saw a coconut, gotta go get it. Even though, who's to say I'm gonna make them with it? Psh, takes too much anyways. They expire so fast. Expire in the source of materials, so you can keep your outfit. I'm good, man. But at least for today, we did progress in the sense of how the weather just kind of like dominoed, I guess you could almost say too, which was always interesting with the pacing of this game. I think, I mean, I guess I wouldn't know because I never played it on mobile, but I think there's still a disconnect as the game, I would say, moved along. Again, I know they changed some things, at least one thing for sure they changed, but it just, and I get they want you to keep coming back and all that, but I guess I would have hoped, again, that we would have been able to have the weather a little bit longer. I mean, obviously it's, again, gonna trigger, right? But I mean by having Chococat not be trapped. Now, obviously, it depends on what steps you do. That was my mistake. Don't know what would have happened had I not talked to Chococat again with the exclamation point. Like, let's say, you know, he was able to help us with the other weather machines, whatever that meant. But it's like, how were you supposed to know that, right? How were you gonna know unless you looked it up and you just had a little bit more insight? But you shouldn't have to feel like you need to look up the game. I mean, in some cases, yes, sure, but for stuff like this, it just kind of sucks. And I mean, obviously it's great too, though, that yes, we get to at least have him as a companion when he's available and free, because they could have made it so that he literally could not be a companion for you, and thus you would have been screwed. To make your own stuff. But granted, shoot, I made my own stuff without a companion. So I mean, am I really missing out at this point? I mean, now that I understand how companions work versus, again, passive effects, which I really think it should have been passive. I don't know. But it would have been nice, I guess, at the end of the day, especially again with materials being so scarce, even though I know that's something they want to fix according to the time that this is at least being played. Minus me holding out and also thinking about what else I could add to this little ending here that is holding out, see what the weather will do next. I'm still gonna do our darndest, do my darndest to give all the gifts possible to still get them to be the happiest they could be. But speaking of gifts and happiest they could be, we do have some beautiful friends coming very, very soon. So technically the next time that we come in, I mean, I don't actually know how they're counting the days. Also, I just realized that they're here. That explains why she showed up, because okay. We gotta give her an oven. Okay. Okay, this one's a little more doable, but the oven? I didn't even... What I was gonna say is, depending on when they're gonna come, I mean, I might as well should have maybe made it, but I'm not, again, very... Like, I think the cat scenes are cute. I think it's very adorable, but again, then they just become kind of empty. They're void of everything and anything, and that sort of bothers me in a different way that I've complained about before. But just to give the, you know, the look of what needs to be done, not terrible. I will give it that. Mechanisms, don't even worry about those. I was a little worried because some of these other ones are like, you need some iron. But like the having that 100, it's doable. It's not hard, but it's just tedious. And I think that's the bigger part. That one's doable too. The eggs. I don't want to talk about the eggs. No, that is evil. This was also evil. Having the beautiful gizmos and gadgets. Having 100 of those, fair enough. Oh yeah, and the cauldron. We're almost there, and of course, more ingots, it's fine, but okay. At least it's more doable, but the oven, that is, but in general, just again, having the appliances is just kind of like, oh my gosh. But good to know. Again, they only appeared ever since we got the crafting recipe for the oven. But what I was gonna add is that I'm not pressed to make them this time, but again, with 2 days, if I can at least set it up, then that means we'll be ready for the time that they do arrive with their time frame too, because I forgot about that. Their time frame from one day to the next until you complete their quest, and then they're like, I'm out of here, see you next time. Which, I mean, at least for one thing, when they've visited, they have been at least frequent in the sense that, I mean, it isn't too terrible, but it also is terrible when you're just kind of like, when are they gonna come? Are they ever gonna arrive again? Bruh. I just went in here. A little delayed, but that's fine and okay. Well, I always want to hit that button because it's fine. We can hear the rainfall, and that's cool. Okay, I was gonna come in here, because I was about to say, and I was gonna switch up the colors again, because why the heck not? For next time, I don't really know what I'm feeling. Haven't really been that. But do I want to kind of go back to a different, like a... like a more... Well, I guess I kind of was, so never mind. It's pretty blue. Let's do it. I was gonna say with more pastel colors, but now we'll rock this top hat color scheme. And here's the rain. So yes, this is what it looks like also daytime. So I was trying to see too, instead of again sleeping, what would happen if I was out and up and all, and when it would actually transition. So it seems like it transitioned about the same, in a matter of speaking, same time when it was changing a little bit of the time of day. Just a little bit. I know I didn't fully look at it, and I was actually surprised right when it happened as we went inside. But it also looks like these blue flowers sort of kind of do appear in the same spot, but they also appear in just other random spots. Oh my gosh, freaked out a little bit there. That's totally fine. So, though I guess then this is kind of a different chore to go around, but again, I also don't know how long they stay. And then also, since this is the, you could say, second time that it's rained here, what does that mean, right, for just other locations? Hello there. But I guess that doesn't really matter either. Don't mind me. You don't think this is strange or a phenomenon? Do you have anything to actually say? Fascinating artifacts and tell a story. Okay. Nothing. Do you have something to say? I feel anxious to go see my Melody. She makes me feel better right away. No. Okay. I was curious if they wanted to comment on the rain itself. But what I was also going to add is that once it's done raining in an area, right, are the flowers present or not? But curious all the same. I mean, of course, they were around afterward, to be fair, the blue flowers, but that is after I realized there was more than one. But, oh man. What also for the critters? That, I know that when I looked up some critters, that it did show that weather was gonna play a role, but I don't remember exactly what areas and what critters. What I mean by critters is I'm clumping fish together in that. But I guess we'll have to see. Again, I went through the list, right? And the list didn't really show anything separate or different or special, but that's fine. The only thing, though, is that how do I feel? This is something that's separate. How do I feel about it just raining? And okay, it does extend. That's actually kind of funny. But basically in these different little sections. Like, right, would you rather have it rain everywhere or rain in the separate sections? I feel like personally, at least right now, that I feel like it makes more sense if it were just rained throughout versus sections. But I understand, I mean, right, different biomes are gonna, of course, be different biomes. So why would it rain everywhere? But then with everywhere, it just makes it easier. If it's separate, how many times is it going to rotate through the areas? That's my question. Right? Because with the different areas, what are you going to do about that? What's the cycle? Or are there areas where it can't? Because like now, being over here, it shows it, but it is definitely not falling down. I hate to break it to the game, but yeah, it's not raining over there because it cuts it off right there. But even at the little tip, I guess it kind of was. It's fine enough. That's a funny cutoff. That's what I mean. That little sliver. Was I not paying attention enough? Maybe no, maybe not. But either case, still pretty funny. And then so many different. Yes. I'm collecting this. Beautiful. Of course. Beautiful pie. Which I haven't really said this. I've only said it in my head each time that we've gotten it. But I thought that the pie was actually going to be used to make the bigger pie. So when it turned out not to be the case, I was a little disappointed. That is, having to use the magma blooms. Was not expecting it. But yeah, oh my gosh, let me be disappointed because I can't actually do that anymore because it's broken. Because of, again, active quests for some reason. Again, hopefully when we finish, it'll be good. But yeah. Right about, I guess, almost there? Like right here, I guess, is the true cutoff. So yeah, I wasn't totally seeing things, at least for mini-map purposes. Over here, it's not falling even though it looks like it. Okay. Fair enough. It's more of, again, cut off right there. But I guess it was easier to just render it up to that point. That's fine. But just wanted to confirm. But okay. Enough of me rambling about all that other stuff. So here we go. What will we have truly for next time? Well, we'll have this beautiful color palette, that's for sure. And also we'll have the true exploring of what it's like when it is or has rained, if you will. Because of course, now we've had 2 different places where it rained, being the Meadows and then also it being at the resort right now. Of course, it did start at the resort too. But now Chococat is requesting the biggest request on the planet, and that is for us to make another Rain Island stone, which I don't understand or see where in the world this is going to take us. But, you know, I guess we'll just have to hope for the best, and maybe he knows more than what I know. He probably does. In fact, for sure he does. But also with that, we will try to follow where the rain goes. I am very curious when we do actually play a longer time how much it will again cycle through these different areas in terms of the rainfall to begin with, because there are quite a few areas, right, where besides being the resort, it could rain minus the water. But if we're actually also going to come across anything super new, I'm getting a feeling that some of it might be higher up, that is for some of the critters that I'm missing, but otherwise I'm not really banking on too much. And I love again how that teases us, which, speaking of tease, hopefully we won't be teased too much longer about getting further through the Meadows, because I mean there are still like at least 2 you know, 1, 2, okay, 3 actually, sorry, 3 other places that we still can't get to, and that's a travesty in itself. On top of that, hopefully though too, we'll get more friendships up, which I'm sure, as long as we give them what they love, because we actually got to learn some of that insight today, which was really nice in terms for Kiki and Lala. But it makes sense that it had to deal with the star fruit. I just wasn't thinking about it. But there we go. Also for finishing out the pizza oven, and then of course finishing out the dessert machine. Yes, I did look those up. It was bothering me and I didn't want to play the guessing game. So there's that. And of course we got more recipes and all the different kinds of options for the recipes, right? Because again, gotta at least do it once. I know there's some that I didn't do. Of course, got all those crafting plans, 163. As for comics, there we go for the first issue. There we go for those 2. And again, I don't really understand why one of them doesn't say it's filled there, but fine. We got that going for us. Beautiful Gudetama. Hello Kitty. Almost, you know, getting through them basics, and then of course big challenges, which was a little bit more of a shock. Then the music also was a shock given where it was found a little bit. As for balloons, I was talking about not running across one, and lo and behold, I did. So now we just have 10 more somewhere. That is the chest. And of course for trinkets, I did make these 2 for the quest. And then of course for the event, we got the Happy Haven Days dress. So we don't have a lot for that. And then as for achievements, there we go. Got the bronze. Again, all you need to do is get bronze and it just counts. And then we got at least that one done. That one is up next, if you will, because the icon looks pretty much the same now, doesn't it? But very curious about the stars. Also, this is what it looks like more so when it is daytime and when it is raining. So very interesting. And I love that the minimap does reflect that, but it doesn't reflect it at night, which is interesting. At least earlier on when we were looking at it, I didn't notice it. It was always bright and sunny, but it doesn't need to, but it could, right? I mean, it already has this overcast look, so why not go all the way, right? We're speaking of going all the way. Will I go all the way and actually make more beautiful homes for people to come visiting? Especially since, well, we gotta get Hello Kitty's parents here, and frankly, I'm not looking forward to making that oven. but also let alone making more cabins. But am I willing to take the plunge and also take away some furniture from someone else to create the room? Dun dun dun. And also, do we actually have all we need in order to make it for the other visitors that could be possibly flying on in? Especially since, well, we gotta put them near, of course, Pom Puddin'. So, I mean, there's only one way to do that, obviously. And that's, of course, well, I think we all know. I just gotta figure out the arrangements, and maybe, just maybe, I should, you know, consider making them for, of course, my melodies, but again, not necessary or mandatory. But speaking of not necessary or mandatory as well, we also have, you know, technically more friends we can make for in the Meadows. I mean, at least we got them to visit somehow, some way. Don't really understand their pattern, but hey, it's all good. Oh, we'll see what we can do. We will also see what happens with also any daily rewards. Of course, we didn't, you know, have them all for us, but here also is for the Happy Havens. And then also, if you're curious actually about the second part of the springtime celebration, a little bit of, you could say kind of spoilers, but not in a bad way. Interesting though, as well, for it to break down. I guess I wasn't actually expecting some of the items here, and I don't usually look at this screen, but something to take note of. Also, speaking of taking note, make sure you check your mail for the springtime celebration as well as International Day of Happiness. Again, happiness to everything, but not when it comes to Chococat. So, speaking of, again, always have trouble wrapping these up, but will Chococat actually be nice and give us what we need? Will the rain come again too soon over here where we are? How long will we stay this blue? I guess only time will tell, but that will be next time. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and if you did, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And until next time, once again, my name is Lisa, but I can go by Lister Lise, and I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be.